Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hopefully everybody is doing well. Sorry I'm late. Oh, we are here. I have not even taken or put my keys down yet. I apologize. I have just made it home. Um, that being said, good morning. Good morning on the Friday. Couple minutes, about 10 minutes to the market open. See if we can go and get settled. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody is having a good morning. Let me know what's popping. Let me know if you got that brand new whip. And you just hopped in. Good morning, Arctic. How are you, sir? Let me. Whoops. Let me get myself situated. Okay, well, knocked all that over. Oh, yeah, 69 GTA is about that. Oh, Bree, I just saw your message. All right, so what we got is Dell absolutely flies after hours yesterday. AMD kind of goes and just sends a bag all day yesterday as well. Anybody that had those too long, obviously, are very, very happy waking up this morning. I continue to buy Tesla to the downside. Yesterday, I took a loss on some of the Tesla that I ended up having from Wednesday. But in my mind, I didn't necessarily take a loss yet because I just immediately rolled. I took the loss in the trade, if you will, but I'm still using the liquidity from all of those options to roll into next week. I'm still continuing to buy 190. I think I bought 192 and 192 and a half, or excuse me, 195 and 192 and a half again yesterday. I just basically bought the same stuff that I was buying on Wednesday, just out another week. I am still looking at I'm gonna try to see what happens with Microsoft here around that one or the 416 break to the upside. Anytime I see that thing anywhere close to 416, I'm shorting it down to about 407, 406, give or take. And if I see it around 405, 406, I'm taking it long back to 416. Market doesn't seem to care. That everything's a little too extended, but considering that the ES is trying to find some decent support, I wouldn't go and necessarily want to be the one on the other side of that right now. Market right now, Nvidia's up. I'm still telling you that fucking 80, 806 or 802 area, maybe. I think it was either 802 or 806. We could definitely go and see some potential pullback zone a little bit, just because of where the resistance is on that. yeah, I'm looking at Microsoft. I don't know why this one. Oh, it is. I had to change the account we used a couple of days ago. Where is this? Microsoft. Thank you. Bitcoin's also looking sturdy over 62. What I want to see is, let's see, where's that date? When's that data coming? Good morning, Mr. Business. How are you, sir? I'm still in puts, Tesla puts. Yeah, no, I'm not necessarily thinking that's an unfortunate thing. It's just like, if you've looked at it, go to the 205. It's been told the last 3 days no, several times. So I'm not. I'm almost like, even though the price isn't falling into necessarily the price right this second that I want, I'm still putting myself in a position to go and monetarily gain from it whenever it decides to actually go drop through the 190. I believe it's 196 or something like that, or 195 that it wants to go to. But if we, hold on, it was. Yeah, 202.45 is the rejection and the push away. So if I see two, I think anything over this and anything above right here. So it's kind of just giving you a spread right now. So you're doing the same shit. You want to zoom out and look at it. That's where your resistance is. What I think is probably going to happen is going to be something along the lines of this, where we've gotten a break to the top side, but remember, you always need the retest. That retest, and then looking at the overall market, is resistance, resistance, resistance. Now you've hit 200. Absolutely could go and just break up all of a sudden to the upside. I'm more of the type of person that wants to short into that. What I really want to see is Microsoft go to the upside to like 415 or so, and then I want to short the absolute shit out of it. But if it goes and tries to use the support at 410 right here that it currently has right this second, I'm going to be looking near what happens here. I would like to see support, and then it try to come up to the top side and find a little level of support here underneath. Trick people to the downside, saying, okay, we're gonna push away from the 200. But I think it's going to go and trick people when it comes back up to the upside and tries to go up to like that 415 area. That being said, I'm going to be looking into all of those areas to be going short. But we're just going to kind of play it by ear this morning. But good morning, good morning, good morning. Stow your tray tables, bitches. It's a beautiful Friday. You ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do, okay? This is called the new e-lighter for my vape, because vape's okay. Vaping is apparently a completely okay and completely hazardous thing. Not financial advice or FDA approved. I don't even know how to fucking spin that one. Disclaimer: I'm a dumbass. Don't fucking believe what I have to say when it comes to vaping, but probably not it. SPY even looks solid here. The problem that I'm having right now is the overall market looks good, and I don't want to be the one on the wrong side of it. Other than when it comes to Tesla and Microsoft, right now I don't give a shit what the fuck is going on with everything else. 10 seconds going into the market here. Ding ding up. 2 1 ding ding ding. Let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna expect the Microsoft bounce here. Tesla is moving. Excuse me. Palantir's broke all-time high, I believe. Microsoft at 412. The market's coming to the top side a little bit here. I'm looking at these options. And we're gonna go, I'm gonna go short. AMD's tanking. Yeah. I actually really like these 410s on Microsoft, but I want it for I want these 410s for, let's go with 40. I have a buy order in for Microsoft 410s at 42 a contract. I want this contract right here for $42. That's currently what I'm looking at. Tesla's pulling back a smidge. There's Microsoft doing exactly what I need it to do. Now just be easy. Go to 414, smack my fucking buy, and then turn the fuck around and come back to the downside first. Let's go downside first, bring its ass back to, like, let's just call it, just to be smooth here, 409. Give me the 409, give me the 408, because we dipped low here from resistance the first time. Retest this area one time for the one time. Do it for state. You won't. AMD is trying to pick itself back up off the floor. Microsoft is trying to touch me nice. Let's go. Did we fill? Well, Adonde? Really? We're on that. It hasn't filled yet. Just drop. Give me 41. Give me one tick. I did just fill that order. We are long at 42 and a half, or excuse me, 42 right here. So I'm going to let this contract decide to make a move one way or the other, but I think we're gap filling right here. That's what I think this market is doing right now. Not for the whole day, but look at this. There's the gap right there from pre-market. You're filling it up to the upside, and now you're going to go and find this resistance. We need to go and allow this to flick up, allow everybody to go in, and then this is technically what I wanted right here on the short, is anything that goes hits the top part of my range, because now we're going to start trying to hold this right here as resistance, and now you see Tesla starting to walk itself back. Nikki DePrimo, what's popping, kid? How's everything? Good morning, good morning. Gert, shout out to Gert with the fucking absolute send on Dell last night. Kid is absolutely caked up. $600 call is now what, almost $3,000 probably, at least. Yeah, something like that. Tesla's coming through 200, guys. If Tesla does decide to get through 190, 196 at any point, or 195, we could potentially see lower, but 195 right now is looking like support on Tesla. Shout out to Wiz Khalifa, because this shit's fucking great. Hey, Microsoft, do you want to sit the fuck down real quick? Thank you. Where is AMD though? Because AMD's at the 200 and getting picked up. That's not good. If it holds, that's probably gonna get complicated. What we got? What do we got? I kind of like AMD puts below. I like it. There you go. Those would be in the money. I would be very, very careful though. There's a lot of people long right now on AMD. So don't take a huge stab at it. But I love that play. If it fucking decides to come back a little bit, Nick, that thing's gonna end up probably going back to 192 or so at least. Tesla doing the nice, doing the nasty. I have too many fucking portfolios to open at this point. This is getting fucking ridiculous. AMD is looking nice. Getting that nice little push down. You have a lot of support right there at the 50 EMA though. You did not have any type of those are all buys underneath. That's a little bit of sell pressure. Those are buys underneath though. Yep. There you go. That's going to be tough either way. Microsoft running up to 313 or 413. SPY got immediately rejected. Unusual whales as of January. The Bureau of Labor and Labor Statistics has estimated that a rough two jobs for everybody. Hey, can you ask him to politely suck my fucking dick from the back? Oh, I like that play even better, Nick. Come on, Microsoft. We don't want it. I'm looking at this like this goes one of two ways, up or down. But right now there's more magnetic love for the downside, and the reason why is because it has the ability to. Tesla is shitting the bed like I thought it was going to 2 days ago, but it needs to really get through. If it can get through and we can come see this 196, the market's eventually effectively going to go and hold itself just long enough to where Tesla's going to come down to this resistance or this support, and then it's going to fucking push it through. Because if everything else in the market right now goes and shits the bed on top of Tesla already down, the market's trying to hold its support right now. We're trying to stay like keep our head above water right now with the market. If we don't, and here's the move on fucking Microsoft that I don't think is valid, and I definitely don't think that you're going to get the 414 or the 416 break. So it's just here's my theory: is it's just good enough to be timed perfectly to where if a couple of things are coming back and then the SPY doesn't move or the Dow doesn't move or Bitcoin doesn't move with it, IWM getting rejected from 203 again. There is no correlation anymore. There is no correlation between like a fucking Amazon 176. Okay. You know that your fucking boss has sold literally $15 million, 15 billion, excuse me, of you in the last like how many days? Will you just give this to me, or are you just gonna be an asshole? So I'm actually shorting Microsoft again. Give me that, and I want this. I need the 410 straight. Thank you. No, actually, I want. I don't know why that would fill, but I just got 412 and a halves for today. I have an order set at 33 contract, which is almost half of what they are currently. But I'm looking at that as another entry. But right now, Tesla's downside at 198 is a very, very, very easy look. Why the fuck would that be the case? So I want Tesla to go up for just a smidge. And we're going to take these out. We're going to... Do we go and think that we get the bounce on Tesla? That's my question. Because if you bounce on Tesla and take 205, there's just too much money gathering there. So I want to be short again. So that's going to push the low of the day here. 198s. Need Tesla to stay over 800 and AMD. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I completely agree. Why do I have two Amazons? What the fuck? Caesar, it's your goddamn fault. All right, Tesla's giving it to us. I wonder if they'll give me this contract. If we can get rejected there, that'd be pretty swifty. But Microsoft is doing everything that I needed to. Oh my god, it's even letting me out at the right time. Come on now. Not just shit. Fuck. I actually went and said fuck these Teslas for the day. I'm actually, whoops, I didn't know that was gonna move. I'm looking long or short on Microsoft still at that 12 or 412.05 area, but it's not filled. But I do have an area of like 32 cents or something like that. It was a couple under the. No, those are at 32. I want this one. Now this is going to go and probably warp to the top side, which is unfortunate. I need to cancel this. And I need to take. All right, I've made up my mind. I said fuck all that. I just picked up more 410s. At 32. Give it to daddy one time. SQ's filled, 11 calls, seven days. Like to see it. Wait, Meta is going over 500 soon. I would have told you were high. Wow. Well, Elon is about to go and show Jeff Bezos and Sam how big his cock is with this lawsuit. He's suing OpenAI for breach of contract. Apple's trying to come back in right now. Yeah, Apple fell under 180. I told you, as soon as that thing gets under 180, guys, that's going to be resistance all day long. That's definitely not good. And of course, those didn't pick up, did they? Can you not be a fucking cunt one time, Thinkorswim? One time? Microsoft 413. Who remembers when fucking... I mean, that wasn't very long ago. Microsoft is shitting. Tesla's actually on the way back up, and I'm almost glad that that order didn't fill. Because now I can buy more Tesla. Like the first fucking thing I wanted to do. Sorry, I'm being indecisive. But I'm still short on the fucking Microsoft and the initial play. And I think I'm going to like Tesla. I think it's pretty sexy. What are we at here? you want to give them to me, I will take them. How the fuck did I just fill that? Did Tesla just go over 200? Oh my god, that's perfectly timed. I just took Tesla 195 puts. What, 12 seconds ago? Fill price was 16 cents. No, you need to drop it like it's hot now, bitch, one time. I am short right here. On Tesla. Whoops. I wanted to color this, thank you. And I just took 195s. I took 195s for this week. Not going to be in this trade long. We're good there. No, I think that hopefully that's so. It's up 10% so far. It's actually probably up a little more than that. I probably need to look. Microsoft is now green as well. I need to find this out. Yeah, I picked this up at 16 a contract. I got a little deeper. 30% to the top side. So if you were to buy 2 of these, that would be what, $32? They're already up 7. I'm probably not going to be in either of these long, so I'll go and mark the fucking actual minute candle. We are long here. I don't know what the exact minute we were into that one, but I do know this. Right. Beautiful, beautiful Tesla. You don't want it. I'm telling you, you don't want the 199. Breach of contract fine will be smaller than the fortune amassed by the weaponizing AI. Yes, absolutely. Could give a shit, right? No, I think it was definitely looked over. Oh, did we? Did we just happen to break contract? Whoops. Did I get it at 90? What are you talking about? Did I get Meta at 90? When the fuck was that actually? That contract's up. We'll go and look on Tesla. Don't do it. You don't want to do it. You don't. Oh, we gotta trade, or we gotta switch. Hold on. That contract. Whoops. Where is it? Come on, dude. There we go. Contract's up 28%. Tesla's trying to go and bounce here. Snow's giving it back too. Why is AMC up and why? Oh, so NVIDIA is one of those that Yeah, 802 and 806 were the two areas that I think NVIDIA can be shorted from easily. SPY looks like we're actually falling through our 50 EMA right now too, but what the fuck do I know? Because I can't see anything. Thank you. Did Apple really lose? No, yeah. That shit is not good. Giving up VWAP and a support area right here. That is no fucking bueno. If it drops through 190 or 179.30, that's key. That's going to continue. No, I have share around. I didn't even look at that. Hold on. See, I didn't even. I haven't even seen this. That's what I was doing. Sorry, I'm having a fucking aneurysm. Meta off the 300, beautiful short. Yeah, this was recent. That's wild. No, Nick, I'm sorry. I actually probably have more of a average closer to about 130, between 130 and 160, I would assume. I'd have to check, but I would say, yeah, I would assume somewhere in here. Because I think whenever Twitter shit the bed, I think it's that when they also picked up Instagram. You wish you had 100 shares though? Go get yourself some 100 shares then, player. Tesla, stop fucking testing my patience now. I'm gonna need you to drop it just extra sexy for me. Because you've gone and fucked around long enough. Palantir shit the bed after it went to the all-time high. NVIDIA definitely does need to break back for gang. Yeah, on the one time for the one time. You got to do it for state. NVIDIA, you got to do it. You won't do it. You won't. I'll spit in your fucking mouth one time. Don't let this fucking trend here. This might actually go hot one time to like 806 again. Yeah, if you can get that, it might trigger that one time. It might just push the high right here, and I would still play it short. Looks like Tesla's getting smacked up a little bit. However, VWAP is here that we did bounce off of, but I think we came just a smidge short of holding that. So Apple, the fact that you're not really solid here on Apple, we break the low. Trying to hold 170, 179.42, but it's getting pushed too far away. But NVIDIA has probably got that one little pop back into it, and it might want to fold right now under the 96 EMA. You have VWAP over the top of Tesla, or excuse me, of the SPY at that 509 with the ES at 50 or 510. Whatever the fuck it's at right now. No, thank you. Qs are at 140. Or excuse me, at 440. That's not kosher. My top charts are not giving top right now. They're actually giving me pre-top, which is no bueno. Now we're on the good, now we're getting top. Daily top anyway. BIVI. I don't even want to know what the fuck that thing is, but it's got twice or this is that shit right here. This is that shit right here on the spy. This is why nobody trusts you. It's because you're a drug addict. That's why. Because you're a fucking drug addict. Sit your ass down. Go to fucking treatment or something. This is why nobody can fuck with you though. It's because you do dumb shit like this that everybody knows you're boofing it right now. So why don't you get your ass in the little minivan with little fucking George Stephanopoulos or whatever the fuck his name is and go to rehab. You need to go get some fucking help at this point. Because between you and me, like, I'm not trying to make your shit public spy, but you're bullshit. You got some wild shit that you're gonna have to take care of after you get out. You know what I'm saying? But we'll come to that when we get there. But right now, you need to make the right decision and come to treatment. Okay? I don't know how to, like, we just need to get your treatment plan going, get you the fuck out of 509, tell you to smoke dick, like, the other way. Do it for profit, not because you want to. You know what I mean? Bullshit. One time for the one time. I want Bitcoin to rip face here. Yeah, surf's up, bro. Bitcoin's about to get fucking tubular for you, dude. You better hold on to your meat, cuz it's not going anywhere, dude. I don't think so. Doesn't seem pretty kosher to me, dude. Tell me what the problem is here. A lot of people think that the issue here is 509. It's not. It is not that. It is not the 50906. This candle right here. Tesla trying to give VWAP back right now. Stood up tall really, really well for it to go and say, like, yeah, we're going to actually hold VWAP here, guys. Watch this. But you're really kind of not. And why did fucking VWAP sprint out in front of our green candle on the SPY just to kind of make sure that we got another close to the downside? Christ fucking help the SPY and everything around it if this thing wants to come back through that 96 or the 50 EMA, excuse me. You need to hold that candle now, bitch. You've kind of sent it a little too hard. Don't fucking help it, Apple. Don't do it. Oh, fuck. Hey, look, you'll be in rehab with the motherfucker right next to it. Slapping hey, I'm telling you. Don't do it. You're enabling. Thank you. Thank you. You're kind of the fuck up. See, Apple, like, you're not like the big problem here, but you're definitely enabling. Okay? So I'm gonna need you to check yourself. And because we need to get the SPY into some fucking treatment right now. He's doing the right thing. He's almost in the car. But now you're gonna just like slip him a fucking 20 right when we're going to the fucking airport. You don't do that. You know what I mean? That's just that's criminal. Pray away the gay. Okay, that's a new one. I don't know that you can do that, but we'll look into it, you know. Touch me, Apple, and go through the 179. Do it for your fucking grandmammy. Don't fucking stop right here at 179.02. Don't do it. Oh, that's not good. Tesla, I'm gonna need you to bring us down a little bit faster. Get through there, Apple. Don't do it. Just send it one time. Thank you. Oh yeah. Touch it. Tesla. No. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Okay. Now, Spy. Will you go get treatment? Do it for your kids, you stupid son of a bitch. Don't. It's not worth it. It's just not. AMD. This might actually work. You gotta sit down though, Microsoft. Apple's doing everything for you guys. I can see what Tesla's doing, but I can't fucking understand why. Just hang everybody here psychologically. That doesn't make any sense. You would want to, like, in my opinion, just to really fuck with people, they're gonna try to probably touch the 200, but I wouldn't fucking do that. I feel like if they go and run this to the 200, this might go and be over with to the upside. I mean, I think this might be like, that would be something strong to me. That would go and put us back up over aftermarket and try to scale up, but like still looks like it's just heavy as shit. Apple's continuing. Spy's not giving up, or not necessarily giving up at the VWAP, but it's definitely getting hard fucked over that candle. They took the prey out of the schools. Right. I'm not a religious person either, but I don't know. It's all fucked up. I don't know, but we got a runner right now. We got a runner. He is out of the minivan. Somebody get this fucking guy like a. There's no shot. I'm not willing. Just humor me. Okay, wait a minute. So now Palantir is trying to run right back to the 200. Fair. Because that's underneath it. But now what? Rivian does look good to me though. I'm not gonna lie. I just hate it. I just hate it right now because I don't know if it's gonna get rejected with all the other bullshit or if Fisker's gonna actually go and give it the sympathy play here. Fisker's done more volume over anything. 41 cents is the price. That's fucking incredible to me. Sound looks like it's gonna be 630. But I'm not particularly understanding the whole entire fucking premise here, but like you better go and not close candle down. Because the problem with that is now everything needs you to go. But AMD is pretty much trying to go and move everything. I don't think so. There's a strong correlation with the 20 and this candle right here. 199.93 is the top of this green candle that we moved into with a short ass wick. And the 20 MA. Holding VWAP, but took a lot of love to the top side, right? But still came up short on Tesla. Just now we're gonna sit here and do this. That is the definition of sideways. Broke to the downside first, but watch this probably try to go and re-break that 200. I would assume that it would come back out the bottom though. Yeah. You have to really sell it to them. Don't let it just flicker. Just really sell it to them though. Okay. Well. Microsoft having trouble over its indicators. Tesla, you want to keep going or what? 195 or 199.50. Yo, just Microsoft, just give me the 412. AMD immediately started giving some back a little bit. 252 cents. Make sure that comes back. Over 2 billion US in Bitcoin short will be liquidated if Bitcoin can break the. That's what's up. So Microsoft's choosing now of all times to try to move to the upside while everything else has been up here. Now we have fucking AMD on the RSI to the upside. RSI is up at 75. Yeah, okay. Okay, I like it. Keep fucking running. Take all the money from everything else right now. No? I don't see why you wouldn't try to keep going. Or is it just happening that, like, you're dancing with very few? Yeah, you're a little... That's problematic. Now, Tesla, give up. Push away. Give up on VWAP and just push the fuck away. That's all you gotta do. Well, there's that 200 break that I want, but I don't want this to go on hold up now. That is the run that I thought you were gonna get off the bounce of this, but okay. Jesus. That's a nasty candle. Go ahead and close low. That's still fucking savage. If they close this back into here, that would be fucking disgusting. Gert is up $2,000, 365% on those Dell calls. He just posted those in the gain section. That's fire. Turnover, dude. JagX is moving right now. This is one that we've seen move several times. Microsoft said no thanks off VWAP, said fuck you, I'm out. I don't really like that. I don't really like that kind of shit, so I'm gonna bounce. We just need a couple of these areas, a couple of these trends that we've been given. We just need them to come down and start dropping it low like a college girl. Oh my god, that's fucking brutal. Oh yeah. Oh my shit. That's fucked. Yo, watch that candle close low. I would cry for anybody that was up here. Fucking brutal. This shit, they don't want me to keep filling SQ11 calls at a lower average. No, fuck no, they don't. You're a dangerous man. Nah, that's not what I want. Fucking dumbass. Okay. GTA's feeling good about his keyboard and shit. High fives to him. That is the most reckless and trifling shit. I think this is hysterical. Like, I don't know. Like, that looks like that on my screen, right? Like, on your screen too, right? That's a pretty disgusting candle for candle at 10:15. I hate when it does this though, because it makes it feel like they're showing that to you early to get you to go short on the SPY, and then they go and usually just consolidate and hang it sideways. And I don't know, it seems heavy to me here. So it kind of plays with the premise, okay, double top and go evaluate back into VWAP. the fact that a lot of things in the market look like timing wise we can continue to come back, including Apple, to give up and push away from 190, or excuse me, 178, 179, excuse me, into the 178. Tesla's doing kind of the same thing off of VWAP at 199.80. It seems like this is push away. Seems short. Apple is fucking not playing to the downside right now. What's up? Wait, hold on a minute. Why does this shit happen? At 9:30, one of my chats decided to go and stop. Oh, of course, it was fucking Mr. Business going and coming in and breaking shit. Ah, I see it. Okay. I see who the last message was. I get it. That's why we can't have nice things. Fucking what is no. Yeah, Apple's fucked. Here's the problem with Apple though, is it needs to come down and it needs to settle. And what I mean by that is it needs to come down and not go and make it feel like it's just trying to flip back to the top side within like a 15-minute basis. I want to really see Apple hang out underneath our pre-market lows and kick it for a minute. I would like it to sit there for an hour before I go and think that you're going to get some substantial pullback, because if that decides to pull back up over the top, it could just flip right into a long. But Apple right here is just a very, very odd place. Yeah, there's the give up of pre-market high or low. Rejection. It's not necessarily rejected, but Tesla, you're being pretty fucked. Look at this candle, might I add. Like, this goes and runs a full dollar, but still closes low. That doesn't scream fucking support to me. And not to mention that Microsoft's breaking down. If we can get low of some of these key little areas here, Microsoft has the ability to go retest 411, 411.5. Tesla's looking like it's wanting to try to bounce and hold the 200, but like, think about however good this looks. This is not going anywhere if the market does not go and hold itself up. Period. Tesla going to zero. Gee, I think you might be doing some drugs, son. Watch this shit smack. Sabrina said Tesla as of Thursday own finally have the ability to charge, so that's finally coming to fruition just all of a sudden. Okay. See, I would be fucking stoked right now because I've literally been waiting on that news. But even if you were to tell me that news right now, I cannot justify taking Tesla to the downside into market. I guess you can call it weakness, but I'm not going to go and be the guy that runs a bunch of money into Tesla at a potential area where anybody and everybody and their brother are going to want to shit this thing to the probably 160, 167 area, 168. Trying to hold view up right here at 199, 199.80. So we had the double top on the SPY, and now we're getting a runner. Make sure that closes. It was almost it almost felt right. It almost felt like it was gonna hold this. But you had to do that. You had to give it that little bit of fucking extra that didn't need that. I'm watching for this candle to actually give this back. Everything in the market should be flying to the upside right now. That candle, first of all, didn't feel I wasn't impressed with the velocity that it decided to go through that area with. But you're telling me that you just broke a double top and went 40 fucking cents. You broke fucking VWAP and went 70 cents on this candle? Almost $1? I don't like this fucking candle at all. This candle seems like I smell bitch. I smell bitch with this one right here. Yeah, Tesla's giving it back. Watch Microsoft try to do the same thing. Apple's just giving it up like a cheap hooker right now. AMD gave back up 200 and said, "I'm gonna call it a day on Nikki D real quick for the 200. We're gonna go see the 190 one time." Watch it fucking just absolutely pull back into that 190 area and not give a fuck. That's where I would say 196 is probably going to go and show you a little bit more love. This doesn't feel right. I'm telling you right now, this 5-minute candle does not feel right on the SPY at all. You don't have anybody fucking trading here. What are you doing? That is why we're not going anywhere. There's nobody fucking trading there. What's your fucking, like, are you good, bro? Are you just standing around? What are you doing? Who the fuck is trading you right now? I'll wait. AMD's giving it back to VWAP. Google, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. This is hibernation at this point. Ooh. Google actually might be a decent long here soon. I like that 138 just because it was halfway decent there, but we used it as a prior support here once. We have a decent amount of love to it. The 136's support and continue at 137. Yeah, I would think that Google's probably good at 138. Tesla down to the downside so far. Not quite sure what the fuck. Thank you. We are what? 350 grand short outflow. Give the whole fucking candle back up. An entirely bearish engulfing candle, please. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Say it like it is, will you? Oh, yeah. Oh, touch it. Microsoft, don't do it. Don't bounce right there. I'll slap the dog shit out of you one time. You and Bill Gates. I'll disrespect that man. I will spit in his mouth. On gang. Go ahead. Go ahead. Whole bearish engulfing candle, please. Continue. Continue. Thank you. Now keep going. You'll do nothing. Yeah. Fucking shitter. Get off the goddamn screen. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. If they go and close that candle, that's gonna be just brutal. Go for it one time. Tesla, you can do it. I'll put my lips on you, Tesla. I'll find Elon and definitely show him a good time with my, you know what I mean? I won't spit in his mouth. I mean, if he wants me to, I would, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could definitely get there for Elon. Spy about, I don't even know what the fuck that means. No, you need like a bearish engulfing all the way to bring that thing down to close, and then I would prefer it to go and retest VWAP at the same time. Because I don't want to see Tesla go and set up. I think their realistic play here would be to run Tesla to 195, or excuse me, 196, and some change, just because it's kind of where it found support prior to going over the 200. I'm sorry, I was told that there is banana bread in my house, and I had to, I had to attend to that. Microsoft staying low, Tesla staying low, Google in the middle of AMD. You gonna give it back like a fat girl? Oh, you did, didn't you, girl? Ooh, shit. Hell yeah, you looking like a drop top in the rain, gorgeous. Let it go. Hey, talk to me nice one time, Microsoft. Do it for the 200. Braveheart and all that good shit. Charge. I appreciate you, Arctic. I don't know what the fuck these are, but like I got weird and through like I think they're pecans. I don't know. It's like a really, I don't know, whatever the fuck nut, whatever nut is in banana nut bread got weird with those, threw them joints in there. Fucking Christ, they're great. GTA, you're a little out of pocket today. Who harmed you today? It's crazy that that fucking Microsoft candle just set up like that. But that's an embarrassed green candle, a bearish engulfing candle, excuse me, on the SPY. I want to make sure that if I have any thought of possibly going up right now, I need to be breaking back over that double top of those two red candles. I want to say the price was like 510.01 or 510.02, something like that. I don't know. It was like 4 or 5 candles ago. I'm sorry. I've got an addiction. I've got a drug problem. It's not a joking matter at this point. I have to get this banana bread, son. I'm watching the market, but I'm being irresponsible right now with this banana bread. Shout out to Miss Arctic. For the beautiful banana bread recipe. Yes, this shit is fucking. Ooh, this shit is fucking dangerous. I'm liable to get a fucking at least a breaking and entering for this. You know what I mean? Like liable to fuck around and find out with this banana bread. No bullshit. That's got to be a me thing. Is that just me, or is that like everybody? Is banana bread like a America's pastime? Walnut, thank you. That makes sense. I think they're cheating. Who's cheating? GTA, all I know is that you better keep your grandmother inside, okay? Because I swear to God, I find that lady cheating on me again. Poured my heart out to that lady last time, you know? I can't have this. Microsoft, I can't have that either. What I'm concerned about right this second is Microsoft actually going and putting in this bounce and Tesla trying to find this 190, let's call it 198.40, I think, and trying to find and use that as a support area. Because right this second, the SPY is holding up halfway decent, and the RSI did cool off substantially well. I would still be bearish, but I would be watching my positions very carefully. However, I'm a fucking absolute savage, and I'm holding Microsoft to the downside and Tesla. That and I'm not saying that like it's not a very, very good play considering the market is up as high as it is. But if we decide to uniformly, I don't even know if that's a word, but in uniform or in unison, start bouncing right here, I want to make sure that those things give it up pretty quick. I'll give you a few fresh. Oh, fuck yeah. Yo, fuck yeah. See, this is a good day. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need much to be fucking happy. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that doesn't really work out for somebody that quite literally doesn't eat anything other than meat. And that's not an exaggeration. That's for anybody that doesn't know. That man quite literally is the definition of a carnivore. Like, I'm sorry, Nanya, there's something to be said about a motherfucker walking in. You're at a, let's say, a nice corporate building, and you walk into a motherfucker's office and he's eating straight chicken legs or turkey legs or like a fucking drumstick for his lunch. I'm sorry, that guy is a closer. There's no shot in hell. Definitely definitely a different kind of human. Over $1 a pound for bananas, you're tripping. Oh, that makes sense up there. Yeah, but I don't think you. Caesar, why do you? Why now, of all things? Because GTA said carnivore or what? Like, I can understand. I don't know. Spot, you're gonna need to hold that 510. Not what I want. AMD is Meta did put in a really nice support here on aftermarket's high. Well, excuse me, I guess the first here at 195. 195.71 is probably going to be where your 50 EMA is at, so that's going to be a key level as well. But if we do get the dip, you could potentially see 190. I kind of said it as a joke earlier, not as a joke, but like where I did see NVIDIA pulling back, excuse me, AMD pulling back to whenever it did need to come to the downside and obviously was exhausted. But right this second, you're looking at a 90 or 39 on the RSI, on a 15-minute on AMD. I would be looking to see if you do get the bounce at 192, or excuse me, 195.20, and if you don't get that, I'd probably see this into the 190. But you're not getting a huge bounce. You are getting a decent move. You need this to be able to continue, get over the top and mount, because right this second, you're still kind of shy of closing a candle up by any means. It even closed low of 509.86 twice. That needs to go. I think Beyond goes probably short underneath the 10. AMD. AMD might try to fucking spoil it right here. Damn, Apple got into 177. Holy shit. That's not bueno. That one feels different. Pushing through its candle. I don't think it's going to stay. They didn't need two of them. Fucking asshole. I'd want everything that was over the top of this green close. And the reason being is because we got such a absolute fucking no here at 5-10-37 that it kind of has the ability to just roll over and come back. Apple's still not even resembling like, hey, we're fucking coming. Just saying fuck off. Apple's eventually going to come up to 178.71, but if it goes and wants to return to that area and then says no again, that's fucking big problem. Tesla trying view up right now. Apple getting shit on. You see this rejection that just happened. It's right here into this green candle. Right there. It's literally this candle behind these little dots. On a 5-minute chart, this is the 950 candle. You pushed away from this area the first time. Now you just came up to retest it and tapped it. You now have that candle not being able to hold that area and close 5-10-37, and Apple's also at the exact same time giving it up like a cheap whore. There's no way this goes. And just pushes a miraculous recovery if all of these things happen. Yeah, Apple's down through 177. Or excuse me, 178. Now you see how everything. Right, okay. I can see where you think you're good, but you're not. You're fucking high. You just closed down by 2 cents. Gapped up. Oh, yeah, I don't fucking think so. Good try, but no. No, tu mami sue. Órale, verga, tu papi fuego. Come this way. Come on. You don't need to be up there. Stop it. It's actually getting kind of trifling. Give it up. Give it up, Microsoft. Drop it. There goes Apple, another 25 cents. SPY wants to give it. Don't do that. Don't set up right there. Go through. Go through. That's what I'm looking at for this to crack this box to the downside. Well, try to show support. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful idea. This is a disgusting candle. Watch this shit. That's so bad if they do that. You missed. You missed here. IWM 205. 15-minute candle is just, they're just sending it. Here's the issue. What are you gonna do with NVIDIA is definitely helping, but still NVIDIA, we've already talked about this. You don't need to be up over the 806. Look how much fucking, this is going back to 800. Yeah. And now, see, I don't know if anybody was listening to me earlier this morning when I was talking about the fact that if Tesla gets enough push down and the market is sitting there holding itself up, if the market decides to go and melt while Tesla's already at this I think I said 196 area, but theoretically, if you can go and change the 196 to a 199 area, that is a huge psychological area. If they get a decent push to the downside, Tesla could very, very easily end up close to 195 or lower. The SPY doesn't really make a lot of sense here. It did just go and set up into that perfectly, though. That's what I was kind of worried about when I was looking at it. But it does not feel like this is going to hold by any means. It feels like this is another bait. It feels like this is that 15-minute bullshit, and we end up low of like 509. Like that, it feels like very, very short amount of time, but we could go. I even like the 508.70 before I like anything upside here, because I don't trust them to go and hold it and keep it up. This was almost like a beautiful 3-bar play here, but we didn't. Trying to put in a higher high? I don't think so. Microsoft pops up over resistance. Good, they might be able to get it. This is where everything in the book right now is going to be the most volatile and the cheap. If you're looking to the downside, this is where the cheapest. I think this is probably the cheapest you're going to see puts volatility wise. Unless you get some massive move. You're gonna easily be able to. I mean, you're gonna see a lot of support, but I don't think it's gonna be off the psychological 200 here. I think it's probably gonna be easily off of 190 on Tesla. Nvidia is doing its thing, but AMD, the one with all the strength, is kind of shitting the bed into 196 right now. Amazon's green, but like, do we really trust it to get over fucking pre-market when it kind of just wicked up too and fell south? If we go and give back 177.24 and that close of that candle, that's not fucking good either. I would come back and look for the 177 support, but SPY, I'm telling you, is just a fucking odd one right now. There's no reason for this gap and that gap up candle that we had was just fucking odd. This one is moving, and I did talk about this one a couple days ago. TSM is moving to the top side. And that candle is not fucking around. Ooh, going into 11 o'clock, the SPY is getting shat on. That is a wick. And that candle, it could have chose to go anywhere, but decided to go, and on a 5-minute basis, opened at 5:10:59, 5:10:58, the exact same height of the previous candle. Now this candle wants to travel. Yeah, you better fucking hope that the SPY finds Jesus very quickly. Tesla's trying to give it up. Don't. This is probably the nastiest thing I've seen in a long time, because they've run everything up so perfectly to where everything's almost exhausted right when the SPY needs a little push to the upside from something underneath it. And it's like the SPY can't sustain the move because all it really has is Nvidia right this second. It only had AMD earlier and Meta. But it's like, it seems like when there's not something trying to hold this right now. If there's not somebody holding the SPY's hand, it feels like it's fucked. It feels like it's just fucked. But I'm still gonna stand by my thought process of the SPY going and consolidating sideways and just trying to sit here, more than likely right around the 509, probably back to VWAP or the 50 EMA, somewhere along those lines, 509. but try to like move everything else that's a little bit too high. Damn it. How are the fucking SQs right? Meta's gonna try to bounce here. Boeing is shitting the bed. Here's another indicator of another thing that doesn't feel right. Doesn't make any sense. Explain to me why the market's going to the upside, but I'll wait. Outrage that Putin wait a minute. A reporter is going to go to jail for the January 6th bullshit? I don't know about all that. I don't know about how that's going to work. They're going to need to ask somebody about that. Or did they forget, like, there's a fucking, like, I don't know if you can actually do that. Did they arrest him over here? Or actually arrest him over there? Yeah, we need Tesla to drop. What's more odd to me though is that it seems as if the like, hold on a minute. 11.6, the push away doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. I would more than likely, that 11.07 is going to be a repeated area. I didn't think that we would go and push away in this fashion. Like the 1090 I thought we were going to get, or 1093 is what I think I was talking about earlier this week. All of this seems like just an overreaction. And it almost goes and it almost feels odd. It's almost like it's spring loading. Like this is, it's almost, it's doing the same thing backwards, but like, you're really trying to push this thing down if you're trying to push it under 10. So it does not feel as if the market's going to go and sustain this, because if you're not sustaining this now with the SPY moving $3, why the fuck is everything else just sitting here like hanging out? And like, I'm going to say it again, what happens when everything comes back to the stock prices that haven't gone anywhere? Tesla went and dropped off that 205 earlier. Now it's saying, and now it can't even go and hold VWAP over the 200. shit, if we go into fucking lunch here and we continue to be under this 200, I'd be impressed what happened last time we fell through the 200. Oh, we melted. We went right. Well, the 197 is curious. What would be even more disgusting though is if they broke the 198 to the downside on Tesla, just to go and run this right to about 196. Reason being is it would be like the top side of your support from earlier. So you could effectively go and drop this in and scare as many people as you possibly can, breaking not only the 198, 197 hold, but then you could actually use support to bounce. But right now the SPY just doesn't get it. And neither does the SQ right now. GTA, I'm about to enter 1050 calls, 40 apiece. I like that. I think Boeing is running directly back up to VWAP. Its RSI got to 40, back up to 42 again. Unless somebody just loaded the fuck up on Boeing, I would assume that that's genuine. That's genuine selling. SQs look like Apple right now. If I see Boeing though, like get back up over 205, that might be a genuine buying area for somebody. This was just effectively, this is what we call a tax write-off. Tesla, explain this to me like I'm 5. Somebody fucking help me and explain to me why, like, explain to me like I'm 5 years old why it is the SPY wants to continue further into resistance with an RSI at 84. 84. 84. You need some analytics on Apple. Apple is absolute dog shit. I do believe what I was saying earlier is that I'm looking for these pre-market candles right here to become resistance on the way back up. So I'm now using this area of the pre-market break. Oh, hold on. I'm using this right here into this area as a resistance area, just on a very micro scale right now. Yo, everything in this fucking game right now is broken. You're trying to run over the top of a candle that you gave back like if your ass was on fire. The pullback runs in but doesn't go and actually retest these lows. It just seems like such a fake. It's so fake to me. It just seems like we are so fake. It seems like it's a great way to make me feel like we're bouncing, but actually, well, NVIDIA, you're just ridiculous. You're being a fucking asshole right now, honestly. Okay, so let's say we do break, right? No. So this is going to try to set up support right here on the video, which is incredible to me, but that's continuation. If it holds that trend line and you can get it to wick down underneath, you could actually take that long, but I would not recommend that if you're going to hold that for any substantial amount of time. Tesla retesting our 50 EMA. How the fuck did I just get Restream back? I just got Pastel's message. By the way, make sure that you like and subscribe. Appreciate you being here. Homeowner stopped. Oh yeah, I keep reading that from fucking Arctic earlier this morning. Congrats on the homeowner stopping by. Yeah, well, it's hitting a new 52-week low on this SQs, and you already had calls on it. This is when you buy calls. Look at GTA fucking talking about spiciness right now. You know, you make me kind of fucking proud of you right this second. Don't tell anybody I fucking told you that, but like, real shit. Genuinely, kind of proud at the fact that you are understanding why you're buying though. Tesla we're watching down here bottom left, right over my shoulder. I've been continuously shorting Tesla puts wise right here into the 200 all day since it dropped. I mean, we were talking about it dumping right off a rip, but I think that if anything, you're going to probably get that rejection off the 211, $200.11, just because on the 30-minute, you got rejected over the 205.12 several times. Now you're going and flooding back into the 190. The 190 is your first area of support over here. And yeah, it's kind of set itself up as support here while it was trying to move. But we haven't really tried to pull back and retest anything in this 195 area after we've made it above it. Yeah, I can go and agree with you that Tesla shouldn't even be down here. However, while the market's consolidating sideways on certain things, it's a very divided market in my opinion right this second. And the fact that Apple just bent over the way that it did, and the Nvidia's too fucking high, and everything else, I don't know that I would be one for a long position here in a lot of things. I could be long in Tesla if I could see a bounce or some news coming or something like that, where you could go and get a substantial amount of upside, like this Ford information that was coming out about them being able to use Tesla's chargers and shit. But even with that news, we still got fucked on. I'm still worried about this little gap though, to be honest with you. 248 cents. SPY giving it back though. Dropping its ice cream. I have 200 calls today on Tesla. Probably I'm going to continue to stay short. I still have 195 calls for today. I'm still buying 195 calls for today. What the fuck just happened to my camera? Why did that just freeze? Okay. So confused. Nvidia is trying to give it up. It looked strong over the top here, over this trend. It just doesn't anymore. SPY bent over. Gonna probably retry that 511, but I'm not giving it any validity, and I'm certainly not going long on Tesla. If you have puts here, you're kind of just stuck. If you have calls at Tesla, I'm personally not going long on Tesla right here at 200, I guess 199. I think that your best bet for this week to the upside would probably, you're gonna probably go relook at the 101. Yeah, your 101.70 is, in my opinion, your best bet for the upside right now, which could potentially make you $100. Your downside, however, could go and get to 10 or 196, just like in the very immediate time frame. I think Nvidia's trying too fucking hard to be the cool guy right now, to be up, what, 3.5%. Nvidia just needs to, like, if Nvidia was smart, it would just fucking disappear in the bushes. Like, it would literally try to let everything else run and just sit there and fucking consolidate like a normal fucking stock that's run 1,000% in the last year. You know what I mean? Like, it just probably just shut the fuck up and just sit the fuck down before everybody and their brother come and give it a good touch. That would be my thought process. Because the loudest one in the room is usually about the first one to get its ass beat. Nvidia doesn't seem. I like AMD, but I don't like AMD off the 200. We immediately folded back into the 96 EMA. That looks like a Head and Shoulders play all day. If you see AMD go and try to close a candle, tries to run a candle high of 199.93, and then tries to actually bring the fucking candle back and close it low, or I guess right at the 193.93. No, yeah, 193.39. I think it's, yeah, 193.39. I believe if you're gonna get another candle that goes, try to go through that area and then rejects immediately off of it and closes like that, I'm calling the Head and Shoulders on AMD. I think that Tesla's genuinely putting in higher highs, or excuse me, higher lows, but it is shitting the bed and giving it up very quickly, almost unnecessarily. I think that it might be 200. You might see 250 cents, 200 into the 70, maybe 70-cent area, 270 cents on Tesla. But that 200 is going to continue to come into play. And if you can look and see that Tesla propped itself up into, let's call it 120, or excuse me, 240 cents. It bounced off of the 96 EMA, which is that blue indicator line that it's running into right now. We weren't good enough to do that earlier. Traders aren't necessarily sitting here at 11.19 just fucking yeeting money into Tesla right now. So I would say there's more just on the market perspective. I think 60% of Fridays go and close green for the SPY. And I think that you can still do that without going and allowing the SPY to continue to the downside. If they want to close this up, they still could, I guess, effectively close it green. They just need it to track sideways. But remember, the SPY usually wants to go in 0.5%, from a 0.5% down to 1% in one direction. The only thing that's not ready is, I believe, the Dow. I think the Dow needs to probably pull back just a little bit, but the SPY is trying to continue. Apple's trying to come off the bottom, but like Apple's sitting in a trend right now. Here, you're looking at that on AMD. You're looking at what happens on Apple. 9 times out of 10 on Apple, that thing comes back to the downside and continues out of that bear flag. Just saying. Make sure you like and subscribe with your grandmother's lips, one time for the one time. You got to do it for state. If you're not doing it for town and country, you're doing it for Lexus, and that's fucking communism right there. So yeah, but you're gonna, I don't know where he went, but he pissed me the fuck off with that. Yeah, here's the Tesla thing. I think that if you get this 200, the 270, or the $2 or 270 cent area to the upside, that's going to go and probably be what, $100 per contract on those 200 calls. Like, I mean, I would be taking that all day long if you are worried about any type of not day trading, any type of issues of like not being able to get out of them. Personally, this is where I would be getting out of 200 calls, just because I would be able to go and take that money, and even if I still thought I was good to the upside, I would still just try to resubstantiate that capital and roll it to a further amount of time. Because if you are playing daily contracts and you have those 200 calls, it's going to pretty much, I'm going to assume that you're playing with less than $25,000 in a portfolio. So chances are you're more than likely going to get those calls are going to get sold on you, unless you go and put, you don't want them that you don't want them sold at the sell-off that usually happens at 3 on Robinhood, and I think 3:30 on Webull. But the volatility would probably benefit you the most right here, unless you get some miraculous topside movement on Tesla to 201.70, and then through that, those are levels of resistance that are just that have not been matched yet. SPY is trying to look like it's kind of creating a resistance here at 511. So I could easily see the downside just kind of getting exhausting, but whenever this market's ready to give it up, it's going to. I could absolutely see it. Manually. You're out of BP. Manually roll, right? Sell them, buy lower. Well, yeah, but some people have a problem of holding contracts for too long, or they don't they don't put their sell orders in. If I buy something at $10, I'm putting a sell order in for 20. If I buy something for $240 a contract, I'm selling half of that order. What did I say? 240 for 480. I'm going to immediately go and sell half of my position anytime I buy it at 100%. So I'm going to immediately go and set that as a default. After that, you're playing with free money. But if you ever do need to go and reposition the capital, that's correct. You would go and try to use your resistance levels that you have to purchase contracts into that resistance, and if you need to roll them later out in time, be able to recognize how to do that. Now you're seeing Tesla run and try to go over its 200, but look at the SPY potentially trying to pull directly back in while Tesla's trying to move. I was explaining this earlier, having the ability to go and notice the timing of, okay, well, if the SPY does want to get up and go, could it potentially block Tesla from trying to break to the top side of any psychological? I thought it was actually going to try to do this into the $2, 201 area, into that 201.70 resistance, but I certainly didn't think the SPY was going to be up a 0.5%. I thought it was going to go and more than likely consolidate. It still is consolidating sideways, but it's doing it in a way where it's giving a lot of investors, and I mean, the RSI is just cooling off extremely quickly. It's giving a lot of people bullish sentiment, and I think that's a great fucking thing if you're playing a day trade for the next hour or the next 2 hours. But if you're playing something that is any amount of time, it's definitely scary to hold long right now. That's what I would say. I can go and like, I don't know how to say it any clearer. Like, I'm not holding long positions in a lot of shit for a reason. Microsoft ran right back up to our fucking resistance and stopped. Yeah, see, this is exactly the shit that I'm talking about right here. We're running back here. I still don't like this fucking gap. I'm just going to be honest with you. SPY's trying to give it up right now as Tesla's trying to get up above the candle that it needs to. SPY's coming in clutch, probably going to drop that ass right here on that indicator. Go ahead and break through. Break on through to the other side. Drop that ass, bro. I'm fucking feeling like a drop top in the rain right now currently. The Qs are at 443. The Qs have gone $3 since I looked at them like 30 minutes ago, an hour ago. Tesla, you're boof. AMD trying to restart something. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Meta is trying over that 5, but you're just trending right here. You got a nice little bendo here on Meta, kind of forming a little support that it kind of looks like it's trying to put in right here. Look at Tesla trying to give it up. Come on, babe, run that ass. Do all you want. 201.70. Is that still touch? Yeah. Still using that as resistance. I don't give a shit if the 200's there or not. 200 right here is the green EMA, for anybody that does not know. Make sure that you like and subscribe with your grandmother's lips. I'm feeling saucy. SPY drop one time. Give me the 200, or give me the 20 EMA, or that's the 20 MA, excuse me. Microsoft said no thanks. Does have a lot of indicators here, but I thought that was more of a beware of dog sign, and Microsoft doesn't give a fuck. It just kind of went in the yard. Now it's probably getting bit, I would assume. You have this break up, this burst up over the price level of 413 and immediately give it back. What you don't want to see is this price go and hold this 412 at the 20 MA, and definitely don't want to see it hold at 412.45, which would go and kind of make me look at the entire market right now as a potential of a bounce right here off of the SPY doing the same thing. But Meta's coming back. You can just see that one. SPY is doing a very, very good job staying above that trend now. So like I was saying, this is where you could have taken NVIDIA long, what, 5-10 minutes ago when I was, whatever the fuck I was talking about. But this is not something that I would have held and thought, or bought today and thought, I'm going to go and hold this into fucking 3 o'clock. Absolutely not. This thing is more than likely going to give it back right here. So now I'm seeing the SPY go and leave. I want to see this go. And if I'm having this, if I had the thought of taking this to the upside on the video where I was talking about it when I said you're going to look for this box, I want this to go and trigger almost a bounce back into the high of this candle right here to the top side. So I'm looking for people to go and buy this back up with the sentiment this is going to go and survive. It's not going to, but this is a little bit of a push, but it does have support and it's continuing to hold that support. But I would prefer to be out when this goes and tries to make a move up. SPY's trying to not let that happen though. Microsoft giving it back. Look, we're getting bit right now. The beware of dog sign that all of these indicators were, along with the 413 area, says everything about this. Says you came in the wrong fucking yard. You stepped over the property line of 413 and you got fucked on. What you don't need to see though is this break and the retest. You're looking for this to, if you're wanting to go to the upside, this is how you would do it. You would set up as support. You're going to see a candle close, either try to go and drop deep into this or wick directly down to it and immediately push off. But there is but just for purpose, I haven't filled this yet. I'd be looking for this right here. So very, very interesting how in the same correlation you have Microsoft being able to pull back and needing to use this 412.10 roughly area to use it as support to go off of this break and retest. You have the exact same type of look on a bounce on NVIDIA. Bounce is right here. If you don't get one of them, you more than likely won't get the other. And Tesla's trying to hold this same area that I was just talking about, but it's not doing a very good job and the market's turning over. So all of those things correlated. Tesla, that was a beautiful situation. Thank you for doing that. Like, somebody clip that, please. That was beautiful. Like on command, you saw that. That was gorgeous. See, I mean, I don't want to see. This is that fucking gap, though. This is the open candle. This is the gap that I was talking about 30 minutes ago. I do not want to see this go and hold right here. I don't want to see this hold clean. I want to see this go right through, which just so happens that the bottom of that zone, this is bad. It needs to go right through it. It's holding the top. It's going to try to wick the top of this candle right here. And you got the 96 EMA. I would almost bet they're going to try to bend this to the downside right into that $246 area. If that bounces clean, I'm going to definitely be I'm going to be concerned. Because that means that effectively all of these things can bounce. But right now, Microsoft didn't give me the best feeling on that candle coming to the downside. Punctured down through your level of support you're trying to create. Yeah. This seems as if this is trying to simulate a bounce now. I don't think that this is trying to actually bounce. I think this is trying to just say, hey, yeah, we're trying. I don't think it's got the technical setup to actually get through. Tesla's looking weak as soon as it made the move. Now the 200's kind of back 10 cents away from it. Whenever if the 200 came up and was up at the top of, like, let's say 200, 270 and wasn't low here, we're trying to go and trade this candle right now, but there's just simply, just like AMD earlier, there wasn't any type of move for that to be made. See, there wasn't enough fucks given about this. Microsoft is now on the underside of VWAP again. Looking as if we have done a lot of fucking great things, but we still haven't really closed anything substantial over that 413 area. Try. If it goes to new 52-week low, I likely average down on my 1050s. Okay. Market, I'll wait. I got time. You know what I mean? 200 on AMD feels a hell of a lot like we're going to go and do a little theatrics right here for you. More than likely going and if you zoom out, this could go, I don't give a shit if this goes to 204, I could go to 220. If you zoom the fuck out on this, I like the bullish sentiment that you can go and get 225. I've had this fucking here. I look, I don't even know where that is. I don't even know where that line is. But on the daily chart, it's there. But it's the move that we made here. And it's been on my chart for a very, very long time. Even though I think there's absolute reason for AMD to get there, I think AMD is going to get somewhere like up here after hours or some shit like that. But you need you need this gap right back to 193. If you can get the gap filled to 193, I think you keep going. But right now, you've made the move. You've made all kinds of the move. Now you need to come fill this back in at 193. Does that make sense? Right now, I look to the downside even more so. You know, I might be crazy, but I've yet to have a red month in probably 26, 27 months. When the fuck did AlphaRe go out of business? APHA. When did they get eaten by Tilray? By the way, if there probably will be a little bit of turbulence in the market, so make sure that you put your mask on first before helping the shitters next to you. You know, it's just better fun. If your buddy passes out, just, you know, fine. Definitely secure your mask first. Microsoft is doing the same shit, guys, right here. We had support, or we had resistance here. Because, well, no, that's what I was looking for, to potentially have that gap issue pre-market. That's why we went short on Microsoft. You could see it go right here and give up at 413.81. You then get trapped underneath the 413.28 right here several times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. You do it again because these two candles right here invalidate everything that was positive about this green one that broke over. You gave up not only the fucking, you gave it up nasty style. Invalidated it completely, ran it through all of its indicators. Now we're trying to go and get to the back side, or get to the right side. If you're looking at Microsoft to the upside, now you're looking at, you're underneath VWAP and your RSI is at 46. I would just, you know, I wouldn't assume that that's going to be very good. Holding all these contracts over the weekend, I have no day trades. You, sir, are playing what's called jerking off with sandpaper. But I like it. I don't think you're wrong. I'm not going to be holding my contracts into this weekend because of a day trade, but I will be holding my contracts for into next week, no question. Tesla doing the same bullshit. Microsoft is Microsoft, I'm going to need you to drop it low for one time. Microsoft, AMD. I'm going to be looking at what happens to AMD right here, because now we're kind of in this little wedge that we can get built up in. Tesla rejected again. See, if you look at Tesla, the same box, we have not closed a candle above this area. Because you can say that this one did, but it didn't. It got invalidated immediately and then got just absolutely solidified here. So now you're having a battle between the 200 and this candle right here, the bottom side of this candle and the 200. At this point, I've gone and built up so much of a resistance right here over the 200 that I cannot go and feel like the 200 is safe. No. You can do all of this all you want, but you still go and hit that 299 area with a wick every 5 seconds, but you don't actually want to stay up there. So until you want to stay up there and actually mean a fuck, I don't care. As simple as it is. AMD right here, wedge right there. I mean, I'm gonna be doing this regardless if this fucking camera's on or what the fuck happened. Like this is just shit that like is fun to me. If you're able to go pull, Spy's retrying. Solid candle, don't know if I believe it. If it wants to break, retest, hold and retest. AMD looks like it's getting weaker. 63 on the RSI, and Tesla's trying to remain. Tesla shouldn't have any reason to fire back into the 299 cent area without fucking problem here if it does. If it gets there, it should not have a problem going through at all. I don't think it does. We're not even having the argument here, though. We're not even having the argument here. We're having the argument down here. That's not what you, that's not, this is doing all the fucking mouth right now. That's all that's happening is the SPY is just running shit just to run shit. But in reality, are we going to act like, come on. Easy. Go back to your kennel. Thousand share order sold on Tesla. That little volatility wick right there was those thousand shares just selling. That's all it was. Now you're seeing a bunch of OTC fucking, look at this. I agree, Arthur. I think that if you go and set yourself up with a little bit of diversity in your timing on your plays, because I think most of the time you're spot on. It's just about getting the timing, I guess, correct. But when all else fails, just give yourself, instead of playing the weekly, go and play. Don't play like, let's say Monday, Tuesday comes around. You can play Monday and Tuesday into the end of the week, but go and think about, once it becomes like a Wednesday, Thursday area, switch your mindset to starting to be, what do I think price of the SPY is going to be, or whatever, I guess whatever company or whatever ticker you're looking at, go and think, okay, for instance, Rivian is too high. I think it's had a decent run right now, but I could see it pulling back. Okay, well, what could you see it pulling back to is the number that I want to go and put myself on the low side of when it comes to puts. So I want to be buying right this second the options that I'm going to want to get rid of in a completely different mindset, separate from the day traders aspect of what I'm showing you, like just of what's happening right now. That's also a double top right there at 299 cents. You want to go and start to think though of like, okay, I have a day trade play, but for a day trading pattern situation, you want to be able to go and say, what do I think looks good now that is going to be decent Wednesday or Thursday, considering that Wednesday and Thursday are usually the two red closes of the market. I would be looking at anything in the fucking book right now. Literally anything. Like literally fucking anything. Tesla, kind of just proving my point. SPY, another rejection at 511. AMD coming right back into that wedge and probably going to try to fall down underneath its 199, because I told you I think that AMD has absolutely no reason to go forward before it comes back to check up at 193. Now the SPY is back into our 20 MA, which is also the level of resistance that this needed to go. Oh yeah, this is where I would go to look for Tesla to potentially come back to. And if we decide to hit 250 cents with a wick, which would be the top of this right here. If we hit the top of this and go directly off of it with a wick, I'm going to assume that that's going to be Tesla just filling the gap. But like we're just trending within $1. Like this pulls back to the 50, back into the 200. It's probably gone. Microsoft, what are you doing? Okay, so of course another semiconductor, right? Arms moving. That's not moving. That might not have the ability to. It is moving by all means, but like that might actually just try to fold itself over in that same candle. Apple still under 178. That's fucking bad. That's definitely that's a harsh reality to come to sometimes, but the fact that you know that was the problem, now you can fix it. If you're able to evaluate where it is that you did go wrong in a trade, then you can kind of reverse engineer it to potentially not let it happen again. But in reality, if you were in anything like Tesla, what were the other ones? Tesla, anything that did this, you can't really go and blame yourself. Because if you went to anything that would have been normal support, 194 all day, 195 at least, which is still where I think this ends up, at very least. It needs to break, or it's broken, it needs to retest. But it would make a hell of a lot of sense to do it on Friday after 3 o'clock. It's typically how shit works, because they usually get the sell into 3 o'clock because all of Robinhood and Weeble's options usually get expired, or excuse me, sold out, or I guess liquidated. This is MTC moving. 70 people were killed in a Gaza strike. Gang. Okay. Maybe stay out of fucking people's shit. Stop fucking getting in other countries' conflict. We don't really give a shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Us genuine Americans do not, look at me, do not give a fuck about what is going on in Ukraine or in Gaza. Hey, appreciate you I could understand you guys are going through some shit. Stop sending our fucking money over there. Where's France at? Maybe France goes and throws a couple dollars at the fucking problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe, Australia. Maybe a couple dollars from anybody to fuck us. That's just my personal prerogative. I don't know. For another... Mr. Businesses, get your hands off my grandmother's. No, you don't want to go and no. Here's the main thing right here that you have to switch your mind into. Right now, it's basically a, all right, well, fuck, this week didn't go and give you the move because they wanted to sit here and fuck with it. But not very likely that Tesla does this. Excuse me. Tesla does this in 3 days, touch the same number. It just usually doesn't work like that. But you can chalk this up as a bad week, or you can go and still have whatever sentiment you do have. Instead of going and adding to once you start getting good at options and start like wrapping your head around it, you'll come to the realization after sitting there and just thinking about it for forever. It's something that you know immediately, but you wait too fucking long to like actually do, because you think about, oh, I can average down. Well, yes, averaging down to a certain extent is definitely helpful. But like in this situation, you're saying I could go and for another 48. Why wouldn't you just go and throw that 48 at something next week? Because here's the thought. Let's say the Tesla is right where it is right now. You could go right into buy them for $1. In reality, though, even if you were to buy these, your break even is at 290, 292.48, and it has the potential in my mind realistically to go to 195, probably 196, if it really does decide to start coming down hard. Could also just spring back to the top side, but if you're playing the risk play here, you wouldn't go and add your money here. If anything, that's kind of that is extremely risky, is you would go and tuck that $48, try to get the 200 contract at 48. But the smarter decision here, especially after taking even any amount of L, you would go and look for something a little later out in time. But the problem is with Tesla, those 78 contracts are kind of like a 190. So it depends on your liquidity level, but I think it's better to invest that $48 into something, either something else that's later out in time, like saying a different stock. If you can't go at, like, you don't want to play something just because you don't want to play something if your portfolio can't handle it. But I know that's not the case with you. The problem is, though, is that, like, if you're only wanting to allocate $43 to a position, you don't want to go and necessarily throw unnecessary money at it. But in this situation, you can't go and buy a $43 call for next week. So what do? That's the curious one. If you have 25,000 in liquidity, you can just go and fucking day trade that shit and not give a goddamn. So you're mitigating risk by having the extra capital in the account to go and label yourself apparently a trader, I guess, a day trader. But in reality, you're going to go, and the better thing to do would be to make sure that you have A, more time on your contracts, and B, you're going to want to go and be consistent in where you go and decide to put that liquidity once you've gone and taken the position. You don't want to just like I was saying, you want to take the calls into support. You want to take resistance, or take puts into resistance. Tesla still looks like we're fucking ass. We're trying like hell, but still not worth a fuck. SPY is trying to go and set up little low on this break and retouch, but that double top doesn't make me feel any better. And Apple is leaving to the downside again. Just like I was telling you, this is definitely why. This is absolutely why right here. We were just talking about this shit. Like, if I'm lying, I'm dying. Holy shit, Arctic. Yeah, no, that's your problem right there. Damn. Yeah, that's a lot to watch, G. Like, the best thing I could tell you on that would be to possibly limit yourself to one company one way 2 times. So let's say you can take Tesla, and I try to do this a lot of the time, but if I have a move like, let's say I have a bullish theory on the day, I'm going to go and tell, I'm going to go and take the downside. Let's say I have puts, which I do. I have puts on Microsoft. We're going to actually probably buy some more of those. Yeah, because that thing retested again. Microsoft, I think, was downside. We made a very, very beautiful trade. It needs to continue to the downside. However, I think that there was a good amount of upside to, what the fuck was it? AMD this morning. Do I want to take something like AMD long overnight? Probably not. So my thought process was AMD long, Microsoft short, and that's pretty of I guess pretty fucked up of an idea, but it's because there was separation on AMD. Now Tesla's gonna go and defeat the purpose, and we're gonna go do this stupid ass shit again. This should have been the 200. What was this? The 250 cent area. When we came through that and tried to go into the 280 cent rejection, it still doesn't make a fuck of sense. Gonna be honest with you, no idea, because like just humor me, right? You have your trend. This is not. This is more likely that you go and follow this. Why? Because theta is a real thing. Look at the SPY. SPY's trying to go through right now. I believe that's 9. No, that's 20. I'm sorry. I had the 20 and the 9 mixed up. I'm fucking retarded. But explain to me, like I'm 5, why it wouldn't be a better idea if I have a fuckload of contracts to both sides right now. Why not leave it where the fuck it is? That's why I was telling homie Fastel 7878. Shout out to fucking Twitch. But that's why I was telling him in his 200 or in his 200 calls, when those were, those are actually a little spicier now. But regardless, I'm going to play those at whatever they were, $1. I can't go and really think that those are much higher than where they were here. I did get the break to the high side, so that could go and add volatility to that. But those contracts, I would have much rather been out of here instead of being able to get whatever the fuck this is, because now this is just a this is just kind of a sitting duck at this point. You need to be up and over and reestablish the 202.24. That's not necessarily the most loving place. considering that we got bopped over the top of it earlier. SPY did just go and grab that very, very nicely, though. I'm going to be looking to see what happens right here. If Tesla does get up, it's going to try to use the 201.73 right here. It's going to break through. It's going to try to come right back to that area and use a green candle to close it and move forward from there. The SPY has the ability to get to the upside here. And if it does, in the correct amount of timing to get right into that 511.20 area, and then Tesla wants to try to retest the 202.45, this could absolutely go to the upside for no reason. Just on pure fucking timing. And the sad part is that they'll be able to go in on a 4 minute candle, probably get it down back into the 201 candles that they need to, and more than likely shut the bitch down into 200. Absolutely. But I'm definitely protesting. I don't think so. So once again, an even better area right here to short. To me, anyway, not financial advice. I have not a fucking clue what just rolled Tesla up like that, though. Elon Musk sues Sam. That came out 3 minutes ago? Really? I was talking about that 3 fucking hours ago. Are we fucking good? This kind of shit right here. This kind of shit right here. I was talking about that fucking 3 hours ago. These are the moments right here where I go and ask myself, why the fuck is this stock moving when that news was available 3 hours ago? Why now? Why now? If anybody can answer that, why now? What changed between an hour ago and 3 minutes ago? Absolutely fuck all. Nothing. Absolutely fuck all. Investor Place decided to be 3 hours late to some news. That's all that's happened. That's it. That is much better than it has been for a lot of people, Arthur. But it absolutely is a learning experience. It just takes a little bit of kind of we'll get it next week kind of vibe. What the fuck are you doing? Tesla, you don't get it. What are we doing? We gonna actually go through the 20204 and continue on, or are we just gonna fucking boof this again? And we use the support. You're getting the high of the day on Tesla, but what's the deal with Apple? Should not go. So, okay. Act like okay. So 52 minutes ago, you get good shit on Microsoft. And you consolidate sideways and do fuck all. With the 200, might I add, using as support not only once this morning, but yesterday. The same shit that we did yesterday. Into the 200. We go and bounce off the 200 here. The only thing that we're missing is support, which is at 410. So why the fuck is it up here? And Tesla, you better catch yourself at 201.40. Because once again, we have got stopped at effectively right this second, 201.70 again. If this candle goes low, 201.70, it's effectively getting bodied again. Yeah, these candles do not fucking play around the 201.70. Everything up here. When it tried to go, I immediately bodied the fucking shit out of it. Tries to do it again, it says no thank you. So, like, and now on the 2 hour, that's starting to look like this gets dropped in, retested, gets a little weird pre-market, and then immediately gets bodied again. Then you go to retest that same 201.70, 201.80 area, and it goes and bodies it again. We're there again and matching top of 202.18 and shit. Like, come, I need fucking Jesus. Thinking about building a spec house to sell. They want to be right. I don't know about everybody wanting to be gay or complicated. I'm dyslexic as all shit, right? Does that say gay and complaint? Or are you saying compliant? We ran up for lunch yesterday. Complicated. Okay, I'm like, I was so confused what was happening there. We're running after lunch. Same fucking shit. The only problem is that we started a hell of a lot earlier than we did today. That just indicates to me that they wanted to go somewhere. They wanted to go somewhere quicker. It just makes so much more sense to me to close Tesla under 200. I'm sorry, it doesn't. It doesn't make any fucking sense, and neither does this. But like, nothing in my body wants Tesla. Like, there's not even a theoretical, oh, but if this happened, no. If Elon got on stage, wherever the fuck he is right now, pulled his dick out and started swinging the joint around, not even that would go and send Tesla to the top side. What's up, Hiley? Just do. What's poppin', kid? How's everything? You're looking voluptuous this evening. But like, nothing in my body tells me go long on Tesla. You know, I can't go and ignore the stupid shit on Microsoft. I can't ignore what, $1.50 to the downside on Apple. I can't ignore that. I can't ignore all of the stocks right now. Just I mean, the Q's up $3 just from where we saw them, but up 1%, up $5 from where they were this morning. SPY at $511 is up almost 66%. We're running into weird fucking territory at this point. Interesting that the IWM's at 206. And Tesla, what are we doing? So I was a cent or two off, or not even a cent. It's actually, whoops. We're talking about quite literally a half of a fucking cent. I was off. If it breaks that, then fuck me. But for all intents and purposes right this second, you can suck me from the back with your grandmother's lips, but I'm here. Yeah, squeeze you down. What? Yo, GTA, I got you. That's kind of funny. That's pretty fucked up, but you know, I don't know how you went and just disrespected her like that. Home for lunch. Morning. Yes, yes. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's called a tax write-off. Cheers. Hopefully you are relaxing and enjoying your Friday. I one second. I need to change my earpiece. That bitch was about to die. Whoops. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't even know what the fuck to do or to even think about the SPY. When I see the SPY doing things that just doesn't make sense, kind of like right this very moment, I chalk it up to, if everything else right now is not going and giving me the same type of thought, and the underlying market is not going and doing the same thing that I see the overall index, I'm not going to necessarily put my money behind that move when it's not giving me any thesis on the backside of that move to go and really give a shit. If I see Tesla launch to the upside and you see Microsoft go through the day high of 415 and you see Nvidia strike back up to the upside and Apple go and do anything special over 479, then maybe you go and see Tesla, or excuse me, you maybe see SPY start pushing to the upside and push 512. But like right this very moment, tell me other than what, maybe I'm assuming what Nvidia's up at 817. Oh, AMD is trying to go and break over 200 again. But other than that, I don't see anything that's moving substantially. I mean, Meta right now does have the 500 break possible. Hold on one second. Sheeb is doing well today. I have not looked at Sheeb. Okay, well, whenever we drew this, we were looking at a different pattern. But what I'm looking at right now is effectively range. Not so much looking at this one anymore. But this is ranging in. I'd look at VWAP. Whatever this is doing, I don't know. I like it genuinely. You better hold that 202.52, Playboy, because you have exhausted your bullshit. You are at 83 on the RSI. Get your mouth spit in, shitter. Fucking ass. Just do. How are you today, sir? Hopefully everything's good. Hopefully another voluptuous day. You know, you usually keep it pretty relaxed, pretty swifty, copacetic, if you will. Apple is starting to go. I mean, you're getting the move that would substantiate movement in the SPY now, but now the SPY wants to start retracting. Why? What makes so? Explain this to me. Why would Apple start moving to the upside and Tesla break pre-market high? This doesn't. Somebody explain this to me like I'm fucking 5. If nobody can, I'm gonna be buying more shit to the downside next week. Right now, there's no way. Doing well, just chilling. No obligations today. Getting them titties out. I like to see it. We appreciate you greatly. You know, you always gotta like and subscribe with your grandma's lips. Just do. If you don't, you're a communist. I told people. You know, I'm just a messenger. I'm just trying to look out. I don't know who the message is from, but you know, I like going like geotagging. It's effectively the same. It's a little adventure. Just do. Quick question, however, are you into the fantasy football persuasion? I'm gonna buy more Shiba and you up 100% than this shit. Okay. GTA is back on doing drugs. We had a fucking intervention about this at some point. Sold so. catch me outside. How about that? All right, Dick, if you wanna get together, I I have time this weekend. I would be more than happy to do that. Nikki D's bitch ass just steals your waiver claims anyway, probably for the best. Damn, those are some fucking crazy allegations, bro. I already made the Dynasty League. You just have to decide if you're playing in that one. But we're at least gonna have two, the OTC and the Dynasty League. Hey, if anybody can go and just just fucking humor me one time. I'm out in the patio. I'm oh, hold on. One time for the one time, can I get a oh yeah? Stay off that 220, 245 Tesla and I'll suck your dick from the back, all right? That's what we're gonna do. Just Do is gonna facilitate it. He's gonna absolutely be an accomplice to this crime right here. Somebody's about to hit Tesla with a fucking hammer, I got a feeling. Because letting it go through, what's the reality? Because Meta's pulling back the view up. Oh, I do not like how Apple's trying to set up right here. What an odd little fucking green streak. Oh yeah. Wide receiver over here. Oh shit. GTA is a really, really good wide receiver too. One time for the one time. Yeah, GTA receives pretty well too. It's one of his redeeming qualities. You'd be surprised that man can make it dry, You'd be surprised what you can do with 7, 8 is what, like he's like 6, 7, something like that. 6, 7 and at least 115 pounds. You'd be surprised that man could get clapping, you know what I'm saying? Better watch yourself. You and GTA, I'll be fucking fighting over ad revenue or ad space on the back page. Okay, so the SPY's wanting to move north. Is Tesla gonna go with it? Because Apple's trying to. Microsoft's still kind of not wanting that 413. Is back above for sure and did close. So that's much more solid than it just was. However, I'm looking in to if this just fills up and closes into the 414, it looks bullish here. Yes. I just see, wait. That's what's up. Crypto's kicking ass. Will Apple hold right here? Because if this candle closes down, that's going to invalidate Tesla. But Tesla, I can see this easily trying to come in at 201, being support at the 201.75. You are now able to sign up on ESPN for the bracket challenge for March Madness. six, 6'7", 115 pounds. Yeah, grab some of that fucking Kendrick Lamar one time. Fuck me. I think this is the band call me, guys. Give me 1 second.